Choppa, 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 choppa. Not enough people redeem those ones. The pet ones. I mean, yeah, Butter's only got 2, and Plum's at like... Plum's at 4 treats, Butter's at 2 treats, and they're both at 0 pets. I guess not. They don't want to make our babies happy. Maybe it's because they don't know how cute they are. FNAF. Face reveal, but it's just Butter sleeping. I mean, you and Mira already know what I look like, so I don't know how much of a face reveal that would be. We live together. We're married. We have been for the last 8 years. Been living together for 9. Bold-faced lies. Illusions of grandeur. Ad break is over. So I think I missed it, Mira, but I remember, because for the sake of the stream, I'm not doing a lot of the going around and just like talking to people shit in Deadly Premonition. I'm mostly just like focused on doing the things that'll progress side quests and stuff. But am I correct in reading that there appears to be an implication that George and Thomas are in a relationship together? Yeah, whenever the Love G part came up, that was also my first thought. But apparently Thomas really loves G Unit. I mean, Regulators is a great song. But yeah, apparently there's a scene if you go to the bar Also, Thomas is just like a flaming homo, yes. They don't explicitly come out and say it, but yes, it's very... I wouldn't say he's a flamer. He's very gay coded, but I wouldn't say he's not flamboyant about it. He's just written very femininely. Man prances. I don't think I've seen the prancing. I am surprised though. I am surprised that they have a gay character. Two, actually, two gay characters, and they're both leads, or both main characters. I'm still holding on to my theory that Anna was killed by Diane as some sort of lesbian love affair gone wrong. Because she was killed in the midst of some sex thing, for sure. And the only person that we've met so far that matches the picture of that person with the tattoo is Diane. It's kind of a shame he's such a stereotype, but yes, it's kind of a mixed bag in reception. I mean, it's the early thousands. Back then, a stereotype was better than no representation. I've known people who were both like, I'd rather Thomas be in the game than have no gay characters, and people who hate it. Yeah. I would say I'm probably part of the former. But I mean, if he's legitimately in a relationship or has some sort of thing going on with George, I mean, George does not read gay at all. If he was obviously made to be malicious, it'd be easier to be negative about it. Yeah. I mean, he's just a small little bean. It doesn't feel like he was... It genuinely doesn't feel like Thomas is there to be like, haha, look at... Yeah. It's not... He's not written in a way that feels mean. They're not poking fun at him. They're not, acting like he's gross or anything like that. He's just really effeminate. And I think that's fine. But then again, you have on the opposite end of the spectrum, George, who doesn't read as gay at all. So, again, this is assuming they actually are in a relationship. I don't know if anything outside of that bar scene confirms it. But I think for the time period, it's about as decent a representation as we could have expected. And it's more representation than I honestly expected that we were going to get. All right, let's get into the game here. We're about... I mean, we're basically almost at the end of Chapter 9. We do have some extra things. I'm still mad that Persona 4 walks back all its queer coding. I did hear something to that effect. I've never been very educated on the Persona series, so I don't really No. Let's go back to the hotel. There's a guy whose entire thing is that he might be gay. There's a lot of people like that. His shadow self is giant, mostly nude, super buff, rose-covered, manly versions of himself.
The House of Vanini.
Oh yeah, I already did that part.
I always welcome.
Did I already go to Hugo's spot? Like, he's very acting overly manly and aggressive to compensate for his feminine hobbies. As one does. I have to. My PS3 died.
At the House of Vanini, even
Welcome in,
priceless
Saggy.
things have a price.
No, I need to take it to Hollandina. And then the takeaway from his entire story as well. I just need to accept my hobbies.
What fake serving welcome. This is a supply box. Officially
Yeah,
approved
so
by the City
Deadly
of
Premonition's on break
I shall open
for
it and add it to the
at least a
hotel
week,
shop.
maybe more.
Many
Oh yeah, the
thanks, sir.
PS3's fucked. Like 100% fucked. It would cost more to get it repaired than it would to just get a brand new PS3. Thankfully, I do have other options. So we'll see. What do I think the GPU died. It's a known issue with some of the older PS3s. If you are able to turn on the console, but there's no display and nothing loads up, it's the GPU. So, unfortunately, that means there's no fix that I can do because I don't know enough about consoles and soldering and all that bullshit to be able to fix it myself. So I have to get a replacement, which again, I have options for doing that. Within the next week or two, I'll know for sure how it's going to work out. Might as well get a used 360. There are very few games that I will be playing on the 360. My priority is PlayStation,
Serving her is my duty.
RetroArch,
The very reason I
PC,
was created.
360.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. How
So,
may I be of
going down the
service?
list, because I have, as you see in the top right-hand corner there, I have a tracker, and it tracks PlayStation Network, it tracks retro achievements, Steam achievements, and Xbox achievements. I've always been a Sony console person, so that's why I'm starting with that one. Retro Achievements has a bunch of older games, like PS2 games and Super Nintendo games and all that fun stuff. So it's there for basically anything that I can't play on console. Steam is there exclusively for PC only games and like what is it? Indie stuff. Smaller games that obviously wouldn't make it to console but still have achievements on Steam and things like that. And the 360, I'll be entirely honest with you, there are very, very, very few 360 games that I even want to play. Or Xbox games in general. Want to play and can play on stream. Because those are two different things. The problem that I run into with the 360 is the majority of the games that I would want to do 100% runs on there, I physically cannot do them. Because while they do have achievements, they have multiplayer achievements. And the vast majority of 360 games with multiplayer achievements have dead servers. Or it would just be way too hard to really gather up enough people to be able to do the things that I want to do. So Lost Odyssey, Miro just brought it up. That's one that I'm interested in. The Fable series, I'm also interested in doing 1 through 3. Dead Reckoning is another one. There's like a handful more. I have an Xbox One. I never use it, but yeah. With most of them, yeah, most Xbox 360 games. Not all of them, but... And we're gonna buy this quartz. These are so expensive. Yeah, even if I was willing to swap to a different console just to finish out the game, I'm so far into Deadly Premonition, like time commitment wise and trophy list wise, that I don't want it sitting in my trophy list forever at like 50%. But yeah, I'm pretty set in that regard. I did recently open up Steam as a avenue for additional games, just because the tracker works with it, but I'm still mostly just going to stick with console and what I can do with emulators through retro achievements.
I know my way around a...
Alright, how many do I need to take this to +5? I need 2 more. It's so expensive. Alright.
I always welcome. Ah, thank you for coming.
We're pretty close to being done with the first playthrough of Lies of P here.
Why don't I read the contents?
And then I do have to
Sick and
do a
tired of reading
full
conversations between society's
playthrough
elite.
on New Game Plus, and then at the end of that I'll be doing the
Steal
DLC.
that, steal those. It's all the same. And the people who want them deciphered act as if it's the end of the world if they can't read them immediately. Tiresome. I am a simple, albeit brilliant man.
But yeah,
Solving
it does
the
suck,
code is what makes me
because
happy. And
not
with a
only
friend
did I
at my
have to
side,
end that
what
stream
more is
early
there to wish
on
for?
Monday, but I was having such a good time with Deadly
Perhaps
Premonition
sometimes
that
I
I was
share too
legitimately
much.
considering not
Thank you for listening.
switching back to
Little
Lies of P
extra
this
for
week
you in there, my friend.
and just continuing to play Deadly Premonition. I didn't think it was going to end up being like that. I was going to end up liking it that much. I have come to the realization that I just like exploring in games, just like driving around, just talking to all the people, seeing all the weird, goofy shit they get up to. It was very fun. I was having a great time. And then my PS3 decided that it was done. I'll love Yakuza. I probably will. Now that I've played Deadly Premonition, that's also another valid concern there, Saggy. My hard drive, as far as I know, is still fine. So whenever I get a new console, I can take my old hard drive out of my old PS3 and put it into the new one, and then be able to back up my save and the other few trophies that I unlocked. Barring that, if that doesn't work for whatever reason, I mean, I'm just going to have to replay the game, which I have the skills to do that. The hard drive on the PS3 is hot swappable. Like literally, you just take one drive out of you take a drive out of one PS3, put it in another PS3, and it just works.
In times like these, when I trust Alador. Anyhow, you gave me the. Take this in return.
Oh, neat. So yeah, I'm not super concerned about that process. Either way, whenever I do get a new PS3, I'm going to use my old hard drive to back up my save and back up my trophy list. And then I need to get a just brand new HDD or SSD to put in it. Just because whatever console I get, the hard drive is going to be like over a decade old at this point. And just to make sure that I eliminate it as a point of failure, I need to just get a new one. Thankfully, they're cheap, so it's not that big of a deal. Trying to determine here. Again, was not worth. You know, this is pretty big for an optional area. Well, I guess ultimately it was going to take me down regardless. So realistically, I didn't need to go back up that ladder and take all that damage, but you never know until you try. Oh. Someone's reports notebook. Place is contaminated too. There isn't much extra water left. The kind hermit helped me, but he knows he's not going to last much longer either. Terrible mutations from the side effects of the petrification disease neutralization process. Many people of Krot will turn into carcasses, the alchemist monsters. My friends are the only thing that come to mind in my final moments. Lumacchio is ill, Sophia is missing, Lorenzini is lost. The Lorenzini lost hope, H is dead, and here I am, Medoro. We risked our lives and fought from each post, but sometimes there's no rewards. Still, some things are left, something even power and lies can't hide, the truth. Someone will unveil the truth, someone will unveil the lie. Taking the extra step forward from the people coming behind. I believe that was my role. I am Medoro the reporter. My weapon was my pen and the truth. Now I leave my records to you who visit this place. From Medoro. Damn, dog. Is there like a body in here? Or one of these carcasses that I killed going to end up being him? Where to go? Where to go? Where to go first? Well, that's one of two things that I came here to find. Well, three, I think, actually. Ah, this old lady again. A whole ass stargazer in this optional area. What the fuck? None of the other cryptic whatevers have been like this. Hello, sir. Oh, he's dead. Well, that was anticlimactic. Really not a fan of how many fucking enemies there appear to be here. I refuse. I refuse. Thank you. That was so close. I have not proc disruption this entire time. I refuse to start now. Oh god. I think I'm coming up to like a mini boss here. I have seen the revelation of the blue butterfly. They have asked me to free them from this prison of time. The fairy is far, the fairy is crying. The hands on the clock have gone round and round to find the boy's future. Okay. do I have here? I don't need that or that. Let's
Perhaps it's better to end this way.
the fuck is it talking?
While the getting's good.
The hell? Is that Medoro? Or some shit? Why is that one special and it can talk? I leave the butterflies riding here. Remember you're human. Now's the time to get out of the string. Oh, man. Damn it, I really like that one. Fuck. You've squooed me. Alright, well, I think I'm done down here. So let's go ahead and go back to the hotel. I've got a couple quartz to use. And then we're on to the boss? I don't know, it feels like we have two quote-unquote bosses coming up at the end of chapter 9. Oh yeah, I forgot that I was doing this one. Let's see. What is destruction damage? Ah, so it makes perfect parries, or perfect guards do more stagger damage. I mean, that sounds like a pretty good option. I do kind of want the consumable effect duration. I don't really have anything else under item type that I want. And under ability type, fatal attack, fable charger is really the only thing that I can think of. feel like consumable effect duration is going to be better. We're up to phase 5. What do we have? Legion arm slots. That's kind of whatever. Staggerable windows, not bad. Guard regains, not bad. Fucking cube uses. Talk about cube useless. I still have... Now that I have everything unlocked, I still have 2 quartz. So... yes, special grindstone uses is going to be good. But I also kind of feel like it might be a good idea for me to go back and get some of these older things. Because these are all also good. Like this increased staggerable window would also be really good. Increased stagger duration 1. Oh. Enhanced fatal attack. Enhances stagger attack. Fable arts effect duration. I want to see what my new stuff is. More health, more healing. Guard gain, lowered damage while dodging. Let's see. Auto charge. Auto charge Legion actually might be decent depending on how the charge rate is. Because I feel like the biggest drawback of the Legion arm is just how little you can actually use it before it's completely out and you have to start using consumables. And the time that I take to use consumables in a boss battle is time that I could be attacking. Perfect Guard, Fable Charge enhanced to also seems good. What about item type stuff? Charges Fable upon pulse cell use. I feel like that's a bit of a no-brainer for that one. Alrighty. And then if we get 2 more quartz, I can get my first synergy. No idea what the synergies are. Because I kind of went about this in a really ass-backward way. I think we are back to here now. I'm going to see if I can level up at all. I can get 1 level. Just 6 more levels into Vigor. Ah, man, he's just chilling over there. I don't care about him. shit, he didn't die. They hit like a fucking truck. But I'm doing a considerable amount more stagger damage, it seems. Which is nice. Oh, I warped to... Oh, no, I warped to the right one. I just forgot about the shortcut. Oh, whatever. Alright, calm down there, buddy. Oh, fuck me. Whew. First try? Question mark? I don't know. That was weird. Didn't feel like your normal boss type. Victor could not be completed. May she become the owner of the truly complete elixir. Okay. I feel like I need to go back to the Stargazer. Jesus. Jesus.
The hotel is under attack. Everyone's in hotel. And hurry.
Communication through ergo. An interesting parlor trick.
Uh-oh.
Quite the performance, Papa Chipasa.
Uh-oh.
But your lies will be useless in the new world.
Shit's escalating.
Truth. But you are worth studying in the meantime.
What could it be? Come on, pal. No time to lose.
Well, thankfully I don't have to go back to that stargazer. I have one right here. You're a little bitch. I mean, that's mostly my fault because I forgot you can't block that attack.
Oh no. Hey, so there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral. Alright, tighten up your springs and let's go.
Alright, so that's the way that I need to go. So I'm going to go this way for exploration purposes. Oh, I was supposed to go this way. I forgot about this.
Another fine day in the city of Krog, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Oh. The king thinks this riddle might be quite a poser. It's all about seeing past the tip of your nose, sir. Observation.
He's floundering.
Observation. Just listen, kid. This one should be easy. You've seen enough of it. If your answer is wrong now, you're not going to love it. This blue flower has many ways to take root, but only on man does it ever bear fruit.
Blue Chew.
Correct! Yeah, I think you get the charm behind these riddles now. Yes? Charm. What? You felt threatened? Well, sometimes it's good to trust your feelings. A metaphor is a tool for hiding horrifying truths. It is a creation unique to humans. Now then, another question. Not a riddle, no rhymes. Just a question for you. Ergo does not appear out of thin air, so where did all those puppets get all that? Ergo.
I thought it came out of a mine.
Yes, always leave them laughing. That's what the king says. So, take this key, please. Then I say, up with yes. Till we meet again. I trust you'll remember I lead the club, true, but I'm also a member.
I don't remember what club you're talking about. Like the Trinity Key Club? Ah, I forgot they do that. Alrighty, let's rest the Stargazer again. Oh, I can level up. So this is the point where the merchant that was here disappears, and is the reason that I had to buy the other two weapons at the very beginning of the game. I'm seeing now. That guy was just hanging out over here for no reason. Oh boy. It's like a truck. Well, this is annoying. I can't actually get to the stagger spot. I procced a decay, unfortunately. Which, coupled with the guard damage I was taking, meant that I was not going to survive that. Womp 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 womp. I'm gonna give Butter a treat real quick. Be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Damn it. Damn it! I was doing so well! I got cocky. I almost bursted that motherfucker down like it was nothing. Although with my luck, he's gonna have a second fucking phase or some shit. My problem is that I keep getting like caught between like him and the environment. Damn it. Didn't do as good that time. I'm starting to like this weapon the more I get used to it. I still suck at the timing. Well, the fact that it keeps bringing in second enemies and fucking up my lock-on is annoying. Now I have to go back to the hotel. Well, after I pick up my ergo. Fuck, I can't go back to the hotel. Ah, shit. Where can I get... I have nothing to get rid of decay. Oh, I can have another amulet, though. Forgot about that. Does this boss count as a puppet or a carcass? I mean, that's fair, I guess. I just don't really want to take off the hunter's amulet. I need more decay resistance, since I can't get rid of it when I get hit with it now. What can I do here? What can I do here? We try this. See if it works out. Pre-rolls did just come back on though, so we're going to take a brief break. And I will be right back. Alrighty. That's still a lot of decay. Rip. Yeah, there's no real point in using the build-up prevention item, I feel, because I don't really feel like it made it any slower. Easy peasy. Barely an inconvenience.
So what's happening now? Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
Oh, I've already read that. Oh. Lovely. This place looks like shit.
You're alive. I was worried because I didn't hear from you. The stalkers have kidnapped Geppetto.
I don't really care.
It was the fox, the cat, and the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. But really, I sense Simon is behind this. First, go to the second floor and make sure everyone is okay. I'll try to figure out where they ran off to.
You do that.
Antonia might know a secret passage. Try asking her.
Everything looks like trash.
Who's there? I'll never open this door. You might as well give up. Oh, it's you. Is it safe out there?
Define
Give me a
safe.
sec. Okay, come in.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped.
Alas.
You're here. That's a relief. Being trapped somewhere. It's the worst. It's good to be free. Oh, sorry. I should be thanking you first. When you came in, you reminded me of the Hound. Probably because both of you saved my life. Thank you so much.
I don't particularly know how I specifically saved your life. It feels like they had already left.
I never imagined the stalkers would dare attack the hotel.
I didn't realize she had short hair.
What's going on? I never imagined the stalkers. What?
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped. The alchemists planned the whole thing. All while we were hiding here. I certainly didn't expect an attack on the hotel. The possibility never crossed my mind. However, I think we can track them down.
Track them down.
My portrait. Behind it lies a passageway to their base. The hotel had an accommodation with the alchemists. Long ago. Play this chord on the piano.
I feel like that's information that I needed to know a long time ago.
Save Geppetto.
Be honest. Oh. I wasn't done talking to everybody. Oh, whatever. Alright, I have 1 quartz. And a lot of stuff that I want. So I'm just gonna start here. What is stagger attack? Okay. That's also good. Auto charge pulse cells when discharged is also pretty decent. That means with enough defensive play. Well, ultimately it just means that it's going to charge up faster. Because it'll be charging while I'm not also not attacking. Fuck that chair.
Soon, you will see the Isle of Alchemists. But be warned, you're walking into hell. And I should know. The truth is, I escaped from there. I had to leave a lot behind.
Your abomination?
And that is why I woke you. Like you, clever one. I am more than I appear to be. I'm ready for you to see the real me.
Oh man, are you gonna be a
Show
monster?
me that you're ready too. Please, save us. Save Krot.
No, you gotta stay hot.
I knew it. It might be the only
Lady!
choice you make.
I was about to say, I need to level up. Let's see what Polendina has.
No matter what, they're serving welcome.
Boop, 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 boop. I really need both of these, but I definitely don't have... Well, I mean, I could have gotten that instead of a level up. Hindsight. I mean, I'm sure I'm going to find some more, so I'm just going to hold off for now. Lady, I got bad news for you.
I was getting worried waiting this long. The situation here
Also,
seems
honey,
to be
you need a
getting worse.
bath.
Soldiers like me are blunt. So give it to me straight. Is my partner safe? This is Atkinson's handwriting on the letter. When we came to Krot, I never thought it would end like this. Sometimes you meet
I'd have been
people
surprised if
who
you did.
Make you believe they'll always be with you. But a life can be snuffed out at any moment. I need to stay alive to notify others of his death. But it feels like something inside me has died as well.
That happens.
And
I never felt alive to begin with.
I appreciate knowing what happened. I mean it.
Okay, so I need to warp. I was gonna say, what the fuck did I just do? Deck the stars, chrysalis, and go to the stargazer and the path of the pilgrim and the it's DLC. Wow, you unlocked the DLC really late in New Game. I do have more people to talk to here, but I need to go back. Yeah, real quick.
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me? Being angry for someone else's sake. I think it's brave.
I like this guy.
I hope I find someone I can be brave for. Thank you so much.
I don't think he's gonna... I don't think he's gonna be very successful in what he's trying to do, but I appreciate the try.
You have my personal thanks for saving Master Vanini, sir.
Again, I don't feel like I
Do
did
look
anything.
after him, won't you, sir?
Thank you for another timely rescue, companion. I seem to find myself once again in your debt. I talk a big game, but when push comes to shove, I freeze. It'd be funny if it weren't so pathetic. Surely there must be something that only I, in all my genius, can contribute. But if there is not, then Venigni is here to help you in any way he can. Fear not.
I wasn't concerned, but alright.
You're here. That's a relief.
Didn't I already
Being
talk to you?
trapped somewhere. It's the worst. It's good to be free. Oh, sorry. I should be thanking you first. When you came in, you Alidoro has disappeared.
That happens.
What if he disappeared while fighting those stalkers? Worst case scenario. Ugh. I shudder to think. There's already too much death in this city. I just want safety for everyone at the hotel, at least. That's why I should make sure you're well armed. If you need anything, just ask.
Alright. Gotta go open another Trinity door. Or not, because Vanini still has something from me.
Ah, looks
What?
like you've dealt with the puppets menacing the hotel steps in your typically dashing style. That should give us more than enough readings to analyze.
I completely forgot about that side
The
quest.
puppets used carefully measured ergo wavelengths to control other puppets. But that's just the means to an end. We still don't know if the frenzy arose by the King of Puppets, or if someone else is pulling the strings. No pun intended.
I mean, if the King of Puppets
must
caused the
find a way
frenzy,
to
killing
prevent
him should have
puppets from
stopped it,
hurting
right?
any more humans.
I feel like it's...
The tragedy of Arlecchino must remain a one-time performance. These records are like a puzzle wrapped in riddles. But I
The tragedy of
always did
Arlecchino,
love
huh?
puzzles. The light shines brightest in the darkest times, and you will be the first light. I am counting on you.
You probably shouldn't. I'm a little flaky. Doesn't he have more armor? I mean, he does, but I don't know if it's any better. Not enough ergo. What is the destruction grindstone? Like, it says temporarily increases destructive power. Does that mean just like attack power in general? Well, yeah, I mean it's all, these are all the grindstones. Well, there's also one that enhances guard performance. That's why I feel like it might be different. I don't know. It's for less damage taken when guarding. Maybe. Satisfaction guaranteed. I didn't even know weapons had critical hits. Alright, well, anyway, we are going to... I think we're going here. And I think, if I remember correctly, the Trinity door is like right up here somewhere. Yeah. I'm getting tired of you giving me new cool clothes, game. Sigh. I think I'm gonna have to change up the rule. Well, that was annoying. Are we back? Hold on. There we go. Fuck's sake. I gotta run the ad now or it's gonna auto run in 5 minutes. That happens. Alright, well, anyway, we are going to... I think I'm going to have to change up the rule. Alright. So the annoying part of the power going out like that, if the stream goes down because like my computer shuts off or something stupid like that, if I get it all turned back on fast enough and I get Streamlabs turned back on, I can reconnect to the stream and it's not a big deal. If the power goes out, the router is in here in the den, so that kills the internet. And it takes it like 5 or 6 minutes for the router to fully come back on. And by that point, Twitch is like, oh, guess stream's over, and doesn't reconnect. So that's really annoying. Anyway. Let me double check, make sure I got... what I came here for. Looks like I did. Okay. Yeah, the fun thing about modern games is regular autosaves. Especially these Souls-like games. So I don't actually lose anything. Or not much, anyway. What I was saying before the stream got cut off is I think I need to adjust the rules of the outfit redeem. Make it so that not only can I wear different things, but also makes it so that the redeem can get used more often. Where am I going now? Alright, no. Stop. Why? Because I'm getting a lot of cool outfits that I can't use, and I want to use some of them for at least a little bit. Stargazer.
this was beneath the hotel. Wait, is this the relic of Trismegistus? You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before. Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow. Hurry!
I'm working on it. I'm underground, but I see a butterfly. Have I gone mad, or is it from another world? Lullabies. Oh shit, there's more than one. There's a lot. They aren't going to have anything that I want, honestly. Oh, never mind. That one had something I wanted. Get back here, criminal! Damn it. I was hoping they would all have something that I want. Are you kidding me? Traps. I didn't realize that they reset after a certain period of time. I swear sometimes it feels like I'm asking for it. With how easily I fall into these traps. Do what that? Oh, neat. Cursed Knight's halberd blade and handle. What is that, a Dark Souls reference? Cell or phone.
And it's another lovely day in Crod City. What a time to be alive! Or a reasonable approximation, revived. Soon, this little dance of ours will come to an end. No one's ever danced longer, I promise, my friend. Will you stay with me too and face whatever is coming? For today's a new day, and we have to keep running. I knew that you would, and I find that refreshing. So, the King of Riddles will now hear your confession. Blind confessions reveal one's true guilt. True confessions of blood being spilt. This one's black and white. A no or a yes. Is Geppetto's creation a killer? Confess.
I mean, ultimately, it depends on your definition. I don't go out of my way to kill people. Pretty much every human that I've killed has attacked me first.
Once you get going, ooh, you really catch fire. Ashamed of lying? Or just the murder? I can't stop chuckling. Not since I heard her. You should reconsider that conscience of yours. It's charming, but all this guilt's just such a bore. Or maybe there's no way you can. Perhaps it's part of becoming a man.
Arlecchino's,
You were so very wrong that I cannot believe it. But you did make me laugh.
feels like he's having a moment here.
You'll need it. Go on, no rhymes. A surprise gift from Arlecchino, the King of Riddles. We had a good time, I can tell, but now it's time for me to bid you farewell.
God. Jesus. Ow. I'm all gooped up. Where do you two think you're going? Oh yeah, I forgot that this kills my weapon durability as well. What are you guys, stupid? It feels like you're stupid. Oh, hello. I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that either. God damn it. Alright, I got a couple more items here to grab. I almost stepped on that fire trap fucking again. Oh. Okay. Well. Not going in very well equipped for this.
Accept your fate. Death has come for you. Even if we're just baits to buy time, you're going down. This guy break maybe when we couldn't save our brother, this was our fate. To watch this guy break apart. Should I have trained harder or brought better gear?
I thought it was all a cheap trick! Curse them! Big brother came to save us! You're dead, Robin!
Hmm. Yeah, he did. Let's get a little better equipped here. I already did. I think going in with acid damage is probably my best bet. Wait, where am I going? And then I had an amulet that does damage reduction. Wait a minute. Elidoro, isn't it? Bastard. Well, this is an annoying run back.
I'll kill you, just like Big Brother wanted.
Really annoying that she's the one that aggroed first, because this other guy is just pulling me all over the battlefield. Fuck off.
Even if we're just base to buy time, you're going down.
pieces!
Even if we're just baits to buy time, you're going down.
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'll take your request.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out. Maybe when we couldn't save our brother, that's when our fate was sealed.
I'm drained all the...
All right.
That stupid Papa.
Not in a great spot for this, honestly. Damn it. I think that's the plan, though. I need to take out one of them and then take out the next two in rapid succession so that I don't have to deal with, or at least get one of them like low HP and then take out the other one so that whenever I take out one, I can take out the other one very quickly, because I don't want to be in a situation where I have to deal with more than one of them at one time at the end there. Fucking kidding me. Come on. This is so far the worst run back of the game.
Even if we're just baits to buy time, you're going down.
For fuck's sake. The fire sword guy and the decay chick are the two that need to go first.
Big brother always looked out for me. I'm gonna smash you to pieces!
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out. When we couldn't save our brother, that's when I was famous.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Big brother always looked out for me. I'm gonna smash you to pieces!
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart? Should I have trained harder? Or brought better gear?
Valkyrie! Avenge you! That stupid puppet! Peter!
Get fucked. Stupid rabbit people. That was hard. That was a rough fight. Fucking 3v1 to start? That sucked. Alright. Go back to the hotel. After... Nope. We're not leveling up. Don't be stupid. Because we have some things that we need to get from Polendina here. Namely, both of these. So we can get the final upgrade on the weapon here. And I also probably need to upgrade this all the way to for a trophy. Cool. Quartz. I was about to say, and I guess I'm done because I can't level up anything else. Or I can't do anything else, but I do have quartz. Kitty! That pussycat. Out of everyone, I am most glad that you are unharmed. Alright, and I think we were dumping into here. Alrighty. I think grabbing these two is going to be a good idea for some healing. This one I also need here soon. I need a lot more quartz though.
give up. Just don't kill me. Oh, amazing. I didn't expect you to thrash those rabbit fellows too. You're here looking for Geppetto, aren't you? The fox and the cat have got that old man.
I'm so mad about that.
They took the submarine from that dock
I
over
thought they
there.
were homies.
They probably went to the alchemist's aisle. There should be another one. You should commandeer it. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I'm just a guest here, with no special obligation to the hotel. But if you still want to hear, the alchemist said they would help me escape from the city. Talk about an offer I couldn't refuse. I can't live in the hotel forever. I need to move up and move on. Also, there was someone who was so annoying. That's all. Does that suffice? There should be something left at the door. Right. I had a feeling you would ask sooner or later. It's because of that girl, isn't it? I am not Alidoro, the Hound. Not the real one, anyway. I used to be Alidoro's partner.
Called it.
I admired him, to be honest. He was amazing. Amazing at everything, except making a profit, that is. But he didn't need to cut me off just because I sold some antiques. I mean, what's a few antiques when you've got bills to pay? We argued.
The audio's being weird.
One thing led to another. I had to kill him.
That's rude.
But stealing his identity was the logical next step. My original code name is Parrot, after all. Fitting, isn't it? Oh, he was also from the country of the morning. Maybe he shares some blood with the girl. And that's my story. Tragic tale. Do you want to hear more? There should be something left. Oh, what a murderous air you have. You're going to kill me? I know what you are. You're Geppetto's puppet, aren't you? If someone isn't trying to kill you,
Ooh,
can't
this is
hurt
my
them either.
first
That
actual
limitation makes it seem
murder.
like your creator didn't trust you very much. Smart of him. So, what will it be, Mr. Handsome Idiot? Leave quietly? Or shut up and buy something? You've got to be joking.
Oh.
You're like a human.
Well, that was anticlimactic. I was expecting a fight. Oops.
I can hardly believe it. But the ergo readings you gathered leave no doubt. No doubt at all, you see? Okay, Vanini, breathe. Despite your best efforts, they can't read your mind yet. My friend, my apologies. But when you hear this news, you'll be excited too. The puppets were being compelled by the Grand Covenant. But they were communicating with each other. With wavelengths. This is beyond anything I'd imagined. They were not built with this kind of intelligence.
Wavelengths.
I did the best I could to decipher the wavelengths, but there was considerable noise in the signal. Care to give it a listen?
I guess.
Carlo, I hope you can hear me. The laws of the Grand Covenant bind us. We're his puppets.
Yes.
First law. All puppets must obey their creator's commands. Law 0. The creator's name is Geppetto. Giuseppe Geppetto.
Ah, did you hear that? The last part sounded important, but there was too much static. Tell me you heard it, please. We need to find the cause of the frenzy, and this may be our best chance. What or who was behind the frenzy? Really? Nothing. I've tried everything I can think of, but I keep coming up empty. All I wanted was to stop anyone else getting hurt. At least hurt by murderous puppets. Not even I can abolish all pain everywhere. No, you cannot give up Venini. You are Venini, and Venini always finds the solution. I think we can't put it off any longer. Geppetto is the last hope we have. I've exhausted my talents here. These clues, I could find them, but interpreting them is beyond my abilities. We need the man himself. You must save him, companion. You and Geppetto are the only ones who can save Krat.
I wonder how that dialogue would change if I actually was honest.
I always welcome. Que bello! A brand new design. No, a whole new model. What a thrill!
What a twist!
And there we are. Done. Even a brand new model doesn't stand a chance when you're dealing with genius. But the device bordered on genius itself. Required all my intellect.
Couldn't require that much intellect, he barely did anything.
Their calling card, won't you? Oh, sorry, I'm sure you're busy. Just let me know if you ever find out.
Dear beloved sister, please forgive your brother for leaving without telling you anything. I'm keeping this letter even though I don't know when I'll be able to send it. I'm being chased because I know the biggest secret of Krat. I'll probably be able to see you if the alchemists are gone from this land, but I'll have to watch you from afar until that day. I plan to protect you until at least we can live here in peace. Just like how I saved you from the workshop tower, it would be wonderful if people learned the truth one day. But some truths are better left unknown. Among the alchemists I saw too often how cruel humans can become. After seeing all the experiments and nightmares they were responsible for, I came to believe that there is no God. Instead of revealing myself and risking your life, I'll choose to vanish forever. Still, please remember me if you ever read this letter. We came from across the wide ocean. I hope there is only truth in your life and not leave your name here. I know people here call you Eugenie as their way, but that name will protect you. Please remember your real name. Your name is... That's some bullshit. What's a real name?
I heard a rumor from a recent arrival. Is Alidoro truly dead? I don't know what to think. I didn't get to repay him yet. Honestly, I did think it was strange. The more I saw of him, the more different he seemed from the person I knew. I wonder what the real Alidoro was like. What? Wait, I'm confused. What are you talking about? An older brother? This letter sounds like it could be my brother. The part where it says, "We are from across the wide ocean."
I mean, he literally lists you by name, lady.
But it also fits with what happened at the workshop tower. Sorry. It's just so sudden. I need some time to think.
I mean, like, literally, it specifically says your name in it.
I did some sleuthing. My older brother's mark is part of the decryption. He used a mark of the country of the morning. I have no choice but to believe it's real. After all, we are the only people here who would use that mark. Why did my brother leave? What could it mean if he knew the secrets of the alchemists and Krat? I'm so angry. Does he think he's better than everyone, trying to protect me from a distance? He could have at least said something.
I don't know, lady. I'm just a puppet with a donkey head on my...
All I wanted was a chance to meet
my head.
Real family. Sorry, I'm just grumbling. I should thank you for uncovering this secret that matters to me. This was precious. It's the only thing my brother left me. And now I'm giving it to you. You showed me the truth after all. And that's priceless.
Priceless. This is the story of a stranger girl cried a river and drowned the whole world.
You may not be aware, but I am an orphan. In fact, my parents were murdered before my very eyes. The authorities in Krat insisted it was a mugging, but I know what I saw. A mad, raving puppet killed them. A puppet that was driven by a murderous lunatic's awakened ego. I know that because the lunatic told me his name. Arlecchino.
Hey, we know him.
I'll never forget his insane laugh. I have been fitting puppets with the Grand Covenant to ensure no one else ever has to experience the same tragedy I did.
Yeah, how'd that work out?
This is our last shot. The last clue. If this doesn't break through the static, then nothing will. But the key to all this is Geppetto. He's really our only hope.
Geppetto.
And it's up to you to save him. Go on and take the
Do I
wavelength
have
decoder.
to?
Even if I failed, you might be able
Kinda
to find more
sucks.
clues. You're someone who doesn't give up. Who knows? If you need to hear it, just use the Stargazer. Here, take it.
I mean, to be entirely honest, I'm just doing what I'm told.
At the House of Vanini. Ah, Master Vanini's collection box. You have been busy, sir. The House of Vanini deals only in... At the House of Vanini...
Alright, what do you got? Durability consumption. Hmm. That's neat. Yeah, I can see why it would be. Just to break boss weapons, yeah.
Carlo? I hope you can hear me. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends.
Who's Carlo again?
I'm doing what I can to fend off both the petrification disease and the alchemists. My puppets and I are taking a stand against death itself. That's why I tried sending you messengers. But you got rid of them all. You're still an
I don't know yet.
unstoppable
Okay.
fellow. I remember you. No reason for us to fight, I suppose. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember?
Oh.
I'm Romeo. You're the best friend.
I just had a little bit of had a realization. I feel like I'm assuming Pinocchio was based off of Carlo, and he's related to Geppetto somehow. But that makes that whole Puppet King fight even sadder. Aw, 'cause you... That sucks, dude. That really sucks, because you show up there, and then Romeo's like, oh, hey, it's my pal. We can work together to do good things, and then Pinocchio's just like, nah, bitch. I'm here to murder you. Oh, that's Yeah, that's why he extends his hand and wanted to work. Yeah. Oh man. I feel that legitimately upsets me. That makes me feel sad. Oh. Alright, well. Okay. I'm assuming Carla was like, I don't know if I said this already. Also, if it wasn't obvious, Eugenie was Olidoro's brother, but she didn't realize that's why he put him. I mean, there was literally, I literally just got a codex, or whatever the ciphers are, that said exactly that. I didn't realize it up until that point. I forget which way is the right way. Oh, not that way. Yep, okay, this way. Yeah, I had to tell her that he was her brother to get something from her and get her trophy.
It was a total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat, and Alidoro too. I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must lead to their headquarters, shall we?
All I know is Geppetto's in on it. Somehow, some way. I half expected there to be a trap in that fucking hallway and just get pelted with 1,000 fire arrows.
That lever resembles... Yes, it seems we can use it to call a submarine.
You're all invited to the launching ceremony of Vanini Company's new submarine, the Pistrus. That's a unfortunate name. Patent product named after... Okay, yep. Nothing really important to read there. For some reason, I thought I was like going to come out and like eat him. Chapter 11. Oh, I mean, it kind of looks like a shark.
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but let's not make it a habit. What the... Hey, it's... Sophia.
There was weird emphasis on her name just then.
I am finally meeting you here.
Sophia instead of Sophia.
You're a clever one, so it shouldn't surprise you that the Sophia at the hotel isn't really me. My real self is on the upper part of the Abbey. I became his tool a long time ago. I have endured such pain. My soul split into pieces. Truth is, I guided you this far not to save Cropt, but to save me.
All you had to do was ask, baby.
I felt guilty about that, but I was so elated when you answered my call. Despite it all, I thank you. My spirit and my body have lived apart for too long.
I wonder if she's getting annoyed by my shadow going over her face over and over again.
They will reunite in peace. I'll grant you my power before my spirit diminishes further. Stargazer will guide you, clever one. If you find my
Clever
body,
Juan.
please help me find peace. My guidance ends here. After images of memories rage on the seaside because of Ergo, please be careful.
Don't tell me what to do.
Hold out. I am the daughter of Valentinus, leader of the alchemists. Simon was my father's right-hand man. Ambition overwhelmed him, however, and he spread the petrification disease, taking countless lives. Why would he do that? I don't know. But he brings a dark world upon us. That's for certain. Stop him. However you can.
All around me are familiar faces.
Freezes time and memory within the afflicted body. Ergo is the purified essence of that life, trapped by the petrification disease. When I discovered that, it opened my eyes, and I was able to manipulate time using Ergo.
That seems like a jump.
On the other hand, is trying to use my power to fuel his ambition. I wound back your time to protect you, so you could stand against him. So stop him. Save Krat.
I mean, this feels like more than just Krat is at stake, honestly.
I wanna go home. I don't wanna be here. How many sleeps till Daddy's back? 10 sleeps? 20?
That's a weird way to count days.
You know he's quite busy. Why don't you leave a friend? His name is Maria.
Oh man, don't do this to me again. I already felt sad enough.
Hi, are you trained to be a stalker too? Let's practice together. Call me Lampwick.
Lampwick. This really, in like a JRPG, this would be like the run-up to the final boss. And I feel like that's not what's happening here.
He didn't even come to your graduation? I don't care if an old man like that kicks the bucket.
Hell yeah, fuck your
Don't
parents.
say that. It's nice you got any...
Xanarkin moment.
Let's stop talking about this. Oh, she's here. Grab her.
Why are we grabbing ladies? Why are we grabbing people? What's the context there? Serpentining through the sand dunes.
Please teach me how to use a sword. You're a legendary stalker.
Ugh, so annoying. Gemini, get rid of him. I'm off.
Jumpity. Uh-oh, this next one's red. The scorpion motherfuckers again.
My God. No. I'm sorry. I was too late.
You should be. This is all your fault.
I wish I'd got here sooner.
I don't know who you are, but this is all your fault.
If I had known this would happen.
It's gonna put me right on the cusp, unfortunately. I mean, I guess I could just remove this amulet entirely. Oh, I fucking hate you, you sons of bitches. There's so many of them. Ow, what the fuck? This was perhaps a bad idea. Alright, that's one. One down, like 5 more to go. And actually, since I am just running past everyone right now, this would probably be a better idea. Let's see, max stamina. Alright. Oh lord, he coming. Alright, that's 2 down. Ow. So that's 3 down total. Four down. Leave me alone. Ow. Damn it. Almost got all of them destroyed. Which will put me in a situation where I can actually fight the enemies that are down there, because I am not dealing with all that. Although I think if I stick over to the right side here, I might have a better shot. Anyway, pre-rolls came back on pretty much as soon as we arrived here, so I'm going to take a quick break and we will be back in a moment. Alrighty. Had me a nice little candy break. Really though, I'm going to be entirely honest. I don't want to deal with these scorpion guys like at all. I'm going to see if I can't sneak my way up there. Those fuckers are really annoying. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. God damn it. Fuck. Alright, so I do have to kill at least one of them. Otherwise, it's going to chase me to the ends of the earth. which is unfortunate. But considering my attacks are going to jump or bump off regardless of what I do, I am going to go ahead and switch to the heavier hitting weapon. Attack speed don't mean shit now. And I should be mostly in the clear to go up here now. Hold on. This is not a safe spot to be reading that. Alright. I, Adriana, recorded for the brothers and sisters. Praise Pistrus, the one who will swallow even God. Listen, my brothers and sisters. I, Pistrus, tell you about ancient secrets. A star that was curious about humans pretended to be a human, then became one. The humans saw its splendor and called it an angel. Severo! Although its form was the same, its substance was different. The undying substance, the breath of metal that lives forever. That is the reason humans wish for an angel. The angel gladly shared immortality with humans, but that blessing wasn't for everyone. I feel like there's another book down here. Nope, I was wrong. All these freaking star fragments. Oh, lovely. Stop kicking me. Back off. They really nerfed that guy? Maybe I'm just that badass. No, we all know that's not true. I will say, this grindstone does not last for very long. Got it. That's weird. All right. I am so fucking tired of you people. Haha, stupid. God damn it. Off of this fucking head, dude. Something tells me I'm going to be dealing with that fucking mortar dude the entire goddamn time I'm in this room. And I am not happy about it. Ow. Ow. Okay, he can't reach me from here. So just real quick, so I can explore the rest of the level in peace. Fucking star fragments, dude. Nobody needs those. Shortcut. I mean, the Perfect Guard Grindstone does guarantee, like, one stagger. At least, so, like, it's not that bad. Even against a faster, or a slower enemy. Oh, fuck me. Alright, well. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. I 100% need a different Stargazer. I am glad that I have a backup for those guys. Trying to do all that shit with the fucking twin dragon sword would suck. The two dragon sword. Stargaze. Oh, I should probably actually arrested that stargazer. I feel like I don't have a choice but to drop down, but I can at least do that. Make things a little bit easier on myself. Oh shit. That's really annoying. I was so distracted by the fact that it's like a baby version of the ones that are out there. Yeah. I'm actually very curious as to whether or not we're going to hit 100 before the end of New Game. If it's any consolation outside of the DLC, this is probably the hardest part of the game. Gotcha. Bundle of old letters. Dear Valentinus Monad, as a result of the last summit, we venerable families have decided to actively sponsor the Zelator Laboratory construction plan. There are still those who oppose, but it won't be too hard to persuade them. The only possible variable is that they won't give any information about the lab. Being careful is a good thing, but we're the ones who provide the funding, so we don't want any uncertainties. We should never just watch. Old families hate being looked down the most. You alchemists know and handle so many things. I had no idea that place known as the Devil's Pit had so much value. When a gold mine or a secret is revealed, you can't put the cat back in the bag. Don't worry about the construction workers. We'll take care of it real clean. Don't forget, if you look down or try to trick us, it's not only the workers who will disappear. Till next time I see you, I'm looking forward to our beneficial exchange. In the name of the old houses, Wolf. Conspiracies. There we go. That was annoying. Sister Alchemist or all this should not be completed. Make sure you get us with their guide us with their noble sacrifice. Goddamn, I was so busy trying to figure out how to pronounce her name. You know what? I just realized what I should have as my other consumable here. Since this game loves its decay. You son of a whore. Eat my ass. I see you, motherfucker. This game's trying really, really hard to get me to proc disruption, and I'm not going to do it. I refuse. You can't make me, and you smell bad. How do I get over there? Fuck. I gotta jump down. Where the fuck were you hiding? First discovery, Camille. Camille, she is probably the first puppet with an ego founded by the Order. Before that, Ergo was seen as just a travel expense for a holy journey of the Order. It was God's gift, but they didn't know that it was truth itself. However, God gave us fools the revelation for our enlightenment. It was God's miracle that Camille was made into a maid puppet. Despite being in the early phase, when the design was rudimentary, Camille caught and saved a baby who fell from the crib. Such functionality was nowhere to be found in the puppet design. Her appearance and years lived were similar, so it was probably easier for her to manifest an ego. After hurriedly collecting Camille to launch an investigation, the Order found out that she understood language and received a message from her. Send me back to my child. By interrogating and taking Camille apart, the Order had opened the door to a new possibility. Later, means of control such as the Grand Covenant emerged, but it was a small problem compared to this discovery. Ergo is not a simple power stone, it embraces life. Through Ergo, we can open the door to eternal life. Awaken, evolve, ascend. With this discovery, humanity will achieve immortality. Yeah, okay. Scorpion. I prefer when the special attack finishes them off. I'd more or less figured that out by now, and reading that just made most of the plot click, except for Simon. What in specific about that made the plot click? I might just be dumb. Soylent Green is people. Oh yeah, I found that out earlier. God, that was precarious. And sometimes, sometimes Ergo awakens. Yeah, I got that part. But the person it was returns in some capacity. That does make sense, actually. Hence how the Puppet King was able to remember he was Romeo. Oh, I thought, honestly, that Romeo had always been a puppet. But that makes more sense. Yeah, I did see those memories. I thought they were Carlo's memories, though. And I just assumed that Romeo was a puppet still. I don't know why. Yeah, he meant Romeo. And thus, if they're your memories from the Ergo within the boy, Carlo's Ergo is awakening once more. That does make sense, yeah. Tell you, man, this place is pissing me off. All these traps and fucking gunners and shit everywhere. Fucking Sen's Fortress looking ass. Well, yeah. I mean, I definitely got that. It spelled it out pretty plainly. Motherfucker. Son of a bitch. Being able to put your essence into an artificial body seems pretty good, yeah. Oh. I was going for a ride there for a second. But what if you could put your own mind back into your body, especially if your body was somehow improved? Them state alchemists be up to all sorts of bullshit. Stab it in the ass. Well, that works too. Alright, there's a chest out here. Can I get it without getting fucking blasted? Frame. Been a while since I got a new one of these. My curiosity is getting the better out of me, even though I know for a fact that these items are not going to be anything that I need. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Every time. I mean, you should make it something cool. I mean, I guess it just depends on, like, what you're doing with your build and shit, but... make people really work for good shit, you know? I can't get another level ups out of that, so I'm not going to spend it just yet. Eat shit. I don't like how the music just completely stopped. Oh, and now it's back. And now it's gone. And now it's back. And now it's gone. And nope. Well, it didn't completely stop, it's just very quiet now. Which is creepy. Of course. Hate you so much. That's a big old motherfucker right there. I like how I managed to kill him before he fell. Here I come, Mr. Skip Yo Ambush. Here I come, Mr. Almost Fall for your goddamn trap again. Stop it. I don't want it. You can't make me. Yep. I fell for that. Alright, well, how do I get back up to get that chest? There's got to be a way to get to it. Fun fact, my first time through here, I got on the elevator out, and when it moved up, Pinocchio didn't go with it and fell to the floor to his death, and I had to do all of this all over again. Nice. I'm in before the 7-hour mark. Welcome in, Larry. All of that for a fucking Legion caliber. Fuck that table. Yeah, it's looking like we're probably gonna wrap up the first playthrough tonight, maybe? Not entirely sure. You doubt it? Hello?
An actual, factual guest. I bid you welcome, puppet of Geppetto.
He's seen some better days.
Face-to-face meeting, isn't it? And I hope you weren't too attached to the rhyming. It gets to be a chore without the transmitter to help.
How does it go from this to the final boss of the DLC?
Welcome to my sanctum of riddles. I admit I did not really expect you to make this journey in person. Oh, the
the trophy
Must have reeked along the
descriptions.
way. Was there much blood other than what's all over you?
Or not the descriptions, but the trophy titles kind of spoiled it.
Cowards, hiding away on their island, growing more monstrous by the day, refusing to acknowledge either fact that they are hiding or that they are monsters. And how about you? Is this the real you? Or are you still practicing the liar's art as only you can?
I mean, I was told to lie, and so I lie all the time.
Must answer. The question is simple, but I repeat, you must answer. And that answer will show what or who you are. Who you have decided to be. Now listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Are you a puppet or a human being? Which one are you? Are you? Finally, you understand. Yes, we are.
I mean, technically, at this point, it's not even a lie.
We may be trapped by Ergo, but we live, we think, we love, we hate. They have locked us in the prison they call puppetry. I learned this truth long ago. That is why I've been exacting my revenge against them all ever since. Blood and revenge, revenge and blood. It's the only thing that truly drives me. And it was so much fun. Even if you're lying right now, even if you don't believe your own answer, the truth is clear. Proof is evident. Only humans practice deception so intensely for reasons that are so unnecessary. Well, these moments of clarity are enjoyable. Now the rhyming, it helps me maintain focus. At least it helps me hide the urge to kill that I feel every waking moment. But no play can go on forever. No. It was fun while it lasted, son of Geppetto. The king of riddles shall now retire.
This is a cool game. I like this game a lot. The riddle talk annoyed me, but that kind of sealed it. That I like him as a character. What's your question, Larry?
The play is over. Aren't you curious, huh? Don't you want to know? Oh, of course you do. Delicious. Time is all I have left. But your time is limited, Geppetto boy. I will gladly
I have a name, probably.
moment you have, if you like. It's your life.
I have never played the Sniper Elite franchise.
Now or never.
I've never even heard of it.
This tower is absorbing all the ergo in Krat. It was built in this precise location because it's the most efficient place in the world to study.
But you can see
ergo wavelengths.
every game that I've played on stream
About me or you
here.
either. This is about the goddess in the tower. Now she, who is worth saving? Her powers are impossible. Her knowledge is endless. she is more.
I've platinumed more games like throughout my life that are on that list, but everything that I've done on stream is on that list.
And you see, she has so much power. It's not like she'll miss just a little.
I might look into it.
I have simply been sharing. Why bother? Well, I was bored. Is there any more human
Fair enough, I
motivation
guess.
in all the world? What if I made a puppet of a human, the way they made humans? Oh, puppets.
Puppets.
What could possibly be more fun? More suitable?
Cough, cough, hack.
Play is over. Ah, your eyes are sharper than your wit. You found the gift I left behind. Wasn't it a sight to behold, huh? I learned from an alchemist when I served him. Thanks to him and his surprisingly low pain threshold, I learned the location of their secret island.
Straight up tortured a dude.
Humanity sullied its own sanctum long before I found it. Blasphemed against itself, against us, by playing God. But I'm an artist. Murderer is a word the humans use to restrain us, to make us refuse our strength and power. I'm an artist. An artist of blood. I have to admit, sullying that particular sanctum was, well, fun. Even now, the memory is enough to make me shudder with something approaching joy. If only I could relive that triumph.
Surprised you're not allowed to kill him. Did they get a quartz from him? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. Alright, let's move on here. The left path, wait, no, take the right path, take the elevator downstairs. They weren't trying very hard with those pressure pads. God damn.
I'm not going back. I am sick of consuming ego. It's cruel.
I remember you.
There's real meals and real songs out there. I'm not just a memory-reading tool. What? You're not the inspector? Well, if you're from the outside, that means we can leave. Thanks. I know the way out, so don't worry about me. Maybe I'll see you on the outside.
Maybe. Now we go all the way back and all the way up. Pull this one back down. Wait 5 years for it to show back up. Shortcut that I don't think I'm going to need. Well, that's annoying. Who dat? Looks like a people.
Whoa! Is that you?
Oh man, it's you guys. We didn't have to do this.
You're really something.
Didn't have to
Seriously,
be
that's
that way.
impressive. How did you follow me all the way here? Fighting is always my last choice, you know? But you're not getting anywhere near my sister, friend. You'll have to go through me first. And I actually thought we were friends. Was any of that true?
You're the one that's doing the bullshit.
In the end, I really don't care. There's only one reason we were given a mission. I'll let you go if you give me gold coin fruit.
Okay. Here, take it.
I had a feeling we might eventually see eye to eye. I like you. Don't trust you yet.
I have a
but I'm
billion
cat.
of these things.
I'm slow to trust. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of Krat. Sick to death of just surviving. Hurting, stealing, kidnapping. Surviving. When the hell does it end? My sister and I are going to leave for a different city. Get my eyesight back. A fresh new start as a family. And you have to know, that old man, Geppetto, is safe. We were never gonna hurt him. So please, just let my sister go. Ultimately, we want the same thing.
I mean, I had no intention of fighting you or being your guys' enemy or anything like that. You guys are the ones that decided you wanted to kidnap Pappy.
You have to know, that old man, Geppetto, ultimately...
And decided that you were going to have to fight me or whatever. And as far as I know, I don't have to kill him or his sister, so... Yeah, there is an item down there. Do it. Of course. Up and up and up and up and up we go. God, imagine if Kiln of the First Flame had been this long. I don't think I can level up, but we'll check. Nope. We got some shit to do here. I think I need to go back to Arlecchino.
Hello, my only friend. It feels good. Like being hugged by the sun. It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring. Thanks.
Thanks. You're welcome.
I think I've learned something about humans. If I make human friends someday, I'll tell you. You may not always be my only friend, but you'll always be my first friend.
You're welcome. Good luck doing literally anything when you can't move. Hope you figure that out someday. Fuck. Okay. How do I get back to Arlecchino? I'm missing a dialogue that I have to have. Because unfortunately these books don't count as read unless you read them from the manual or the menu. Alright. And I just realized that I should have a dialogue with Benini. Hello? Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh wait, didn't I unlock a shortcut? Oh my god. I think I recently unlocked a shortcut that will be slightly faster. Just on principle. Ow.
The play is over. Panini. Oh, a beautiful fool, but a fool nonetheless. A mere slip of a boy when I met him, huh? And did he ever thank me for making him an orphan with my bare hands? For giving him everything he has on a silver platter by removing the dead weight holding him back. Huh. Of course I'm not sorry. It was a delectable murder.
Delectable murder.
Of the many, many I have committed since, the Beninis, they have to be my personal favorites. They engineered the very first automated puppets. Enslaved puppets without even understanding what they'd done. I didn't go there to take revenge for what his parents did. I mainly just wanted to slaughter them because they were so damned happy. Oh, what a great...
He is so stereotypically evil.
In their last moments, they begged me not to kill their child. So I didn't. I'm not a machine. I have free will. I made a choice in the heat of the moment. And it was a choice driven by that most human of emotions. Curiosity. If the child survived, would he be traumatized for life? Become a coward, a vengeful puppet-hating bigot, a despairing wretch? Would he fling himself into the sea? Would he remember the devil that orphaned him before his eyes was a puppet?
A pupper.
Would he remember Arlecchino? Not surprisingly, the alchemists and people of the workshop were as artless as I expected, concealing the truth. Thanks to them, I get to see Manini endure twice as much pain.
2 times the pain.
I cannot control myself.
The ears on this donkey mask are always freaking the fuck out.
So satisfying. Manini is one of my greatest accomplishments. Perhaps even my masterpiece. I suppose I can return this. I've held on to my little souvenir for quite some time. Tell him it's a little something to remember me by.
Alrighty. Now we go back to the hotel. They're donking. They're donking out.
The toy? But how? The toy my parents made me. You've met him. Arlecchino.
Yeah.
We had just watched one of my favorite films, I remember. I begged them to make me the warrior from it. If I hadn't, would my parents still be alive? Would we have been untouched by that murderous puppet? I've always blamed myself. It's a hell of a burden for a child, that kind of guilt. So I hung on. I hung on to the Grand Covenant. I wanted to use it to keep people safe. You know, in many ways, I envy you. Your strength. Thank you for this. Talk about closure.
If we must, I mean. Alright, now I have some quartz to install. My nose is turning golden. I have 2 that I can use. I should probably work toward this. That'll be good enough. Rerolls are back on? Yeah, I know, but we're ending in like 23 minutes. Did you just get an ad or something? How did you know they were back on?
Might I have a moment, puppet of Geppetto? Ah, good. I was a bit concerned my voice wouldn't even reach you. It has been so very long since I spoke out of turn. You see, I too have been awakened. I have an ego, as Master Vanini would say. And I have been this way for some time.
I knew it!
At least since Master Lorenzini was a child. He had no one else, you see. His parents. I'm sure you've heard of their terrible fate. And he had to see it all. But Master Lorenzini is stronger than most people suspect. A puppet was the killer. We both knew it. But if we had told the authorities, they might have removed me from the household as well. The young master would
Currently
have
the
been
only
alone
person you
if I had
follow
been
who's
taken
streaming
away.
right now. Nice.
If only I could have saved them. Now I atone for that failure by thinking only of Master Vanini's prosperity and happiness. But even I did not realize how deeply he still held that trauma. How badly that murderous puppet had scarred his soul. You have set him free.
Yeah, I mean, I like to stay up later for
cannot
stream,
thank you
but
enough. I
it's
am not accustomed to sharing
harder
such thoughts
on
or
days
feelings.
that I'm either working or
But
before
when
I
it
work.
involves Master Vanini, please accept this gift as it truly comes from the heart. My own. We will always roll out the red carpet for you at the House of Vanini.
Alright. I think we're done here now. Yeah, we are going to wrap up in about 20 minutes, though. That's why I'm not running another ad. It's not really a point. Because I do have to get to bed sometime soon for work tomorrow. Come down here and face me like a man. Forgot the segment was before the next boss and not after it. Yeah, I mean, we'll see how far I'll get. It'd be nice if I made it to the next Stargazer, but I don't think I'm going to. guys do a lot of fucking damage. We back up top now? Yep. Okay. Shortcut. I am going to need that here. Maybe not tonight, but relatively soon. Come down here and face me like a man. Well, it's a good thing I unlocked that shortcut first. And there's the last cryptic vessel. Now we just have to figure out progression from here. Gotta open up a gate. I don't know where it is though. Oh. Okay. Get goofed on, nerd. I say that like I'm not very close to death. With only one heal remaining. Pull the lever, Kronk. Alrighty. Let's go do the last thing that we're going to do for tonight. I mean, I'm very close. If I wanted to stay up another hour, I think I could do it, but
I always welcome friends.
considering I still have a whole other playthrough of it, I'm not really
Ecco, all done and all yours.
all that
For a
pressed.
layman, it would have been a tough nut to crack, even for a replica. Child's play for me, of course. I bet you could make a fortune by solving the code behind it all.
Well, there's only...
Why the Grand Covenant?
We're on step 16 of chapter 11. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6...
Please take it.
6 steps left before, like, the final boss. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay.
Who are you? I make deals only with established clients as a rule. Oh, is it Mr. Frozen Feast? I knew only the meeting spot, not the client. I apologize for not recognizing you. Here's the item you wanted. I made it just like the uniform of that conceited stalker. Hope you like it. Looking forward to more discreet transactions, if you catch my meaning.
I like to imagine all these wandering merchants are just like a bunch of people from the same family, just like a series of quadruplets or some
Hope you
shit.
like it.
Alrighty. Just so I don't get too entirely confused. By what we're doing next. Actually, no, I need to go to the hotel and put that quartz in. I do spend a lot of time in boss fights completely discharged. Might be a good idea for me to start stacking up on some of that shit. Because I'm bad at the game. Alright. Now we will teleport back to Stargazer of Chapter 11. And we are going to call it there for the night. Almost 25 hours in. $24, $51, $19. And if I remember correctly, yeah, 50 hours. I envision New Game Plus going a little bit faster. Mainly because I have a better idea of the places that I'm going and I don't have to do as much collecting. I do want to gather some additional quartz. Just so I can power up a little bit more. Really, it's all for fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items that I can't get in new game. But anyway, I don't want to stay up too much later, so we're going to go ahead and wrap it up here. We'll pick this back up again tomorrow. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me. I'll talk to you later.